Xenogears time, you know? It's time to play Xenogears again. I still haven't finished Digimon Time Stranger, even though, like, I should have finished it by now. And the sole reason is they give you a million, like, legitimately, they give you like 30 side quests suddenly at the very end of the game. And like 99% of them are fucking awful. They're so bad. They're essentially like you just walk to a place and a guy goes, oh, that's probably, yeah, it's pretty cool to see you. And then you do one really easy boss fight and then they give you a whole bunch of rewards. And like, I guess it's important because it's the only way to max out your like side level. Like there's a thing called agent level that really makes a lot of your Digimon stats up. But like, the quests themselves, they don't even have the decency of giving much experience when you win the fights. It's like, they'll give you a pittance. It's so strange. And there's so many of them. It goes on forever. I really don't understand the thought process for the side quests at the end of the game. Very odd. None of them are, like, none of the fights are difficult in any way, shape, or form. You just, like, pub stomp everything. It's so weird, okay? I don't get it. Up until that point, I was like, yeah, this is pretty cool. And the side stuff, well, not my favorite side quests, you know, they were mostly fine. There were, you know, a few steps involved. But then they just gave up at the end. It's like they just said, okay, well, we've done enough. I see nothing left. Okay, big news. Apparently people are big fans of 2007's Crash of the Titans. Isn't it Clash of the Titans? Oh, they're talking about, like, not the movie. The fucking Crash Bandicoot. That's the one where he's got tribal tattoos, right? Come on, dude. You can't defend the Crash Bandicoot game where he has tribal tattoos for some reason. That's, you know, you're out of line for thinking that. You're just wrong. I mean, that's like, is that the game that killed Crash Bandicoot for like a decade? Wait, let's look at the Crash timeline. Come on, they had to, right? Crash Bandicoot. Looking at the timeline. All right. The redesign and hiatus era. Yeah. Oh, it's not quite the one that killed it. The years after Mind Over Mutant was the killer. That was the one that put him away. Also, what the fuck is Nitro Kart 3D? What? Oh, no wonder I know nothing about this. Are you ready for the 4 systems that this game was on? It was on the Java. That's the phone. Java phone. Symbian. That is a type of phone, if I remember right. Yes, it is one of the earliest smartphones. iOS. And the big one, the Engage. Woo! Yeehaw! Yippee! Well, no wonder I didn't know anything about that one. No wonder that one just kind of like, I've never heard of it. You know, I had Crash Bandicoot. Did I have the Crash one or the Spiral one? I don't remember. Like when they had their weird crossover exclusively for the Game Boy Advance, I think it was the Spyro one. I think one of those is considered significantly worse than the other. Yes, it is the Spyro one. No, I had Crash Purple. I remember that now. No, because it was purple. Like the picture on it was purple, so it was clearly the Crash one. Apparently people like the Crash one better than the Spyro one. I think it's really weird that they decided to put that exclusively on mobile platform. You'd think that the crossover of those two, they would have put on something bigger. They would have been more ambitious, but they just kind of like shoved it out on Game Boy Advance, which is typically where you did not put the ambitious games. That's where you put the less ambitious games most of the time. That being said, I did for some reason kind of enjoy the the Spyro Game Boy Advance games as a kid, even though they're kind of like they're perspectively challenged. They're like isometric, but they do an awful job of telling you how high up anything is. And there's a lot of blind jumps, if I remember right. Like, the game was made up of, you're at some arbitrarily high point, you just gotta fly off the edge and hope that you run into land again. You don't just drown out in the ocean. I don't think they punished you much for it, but, you know, I would say that's still not good design. In my, the trading card system, was there a trading card system in it? I don't even remember that. I owned the game. I don't think I ever beat it. I think I got like 75% of the way through and just kind of got bored of it, which is probably not a glowing endorsement of the game if I'm saying I got most of the way. Because, you know, as a kid, you know, you committed hard to every game you got, because, you know, you didn't know when was the next one coming. Who knows? You know, it's up in the air unless it's like Christmas time. So, and especially with handheld games, considering that they were something you played on the road, I feel like I beat a lot of the ones I got. So the ones that I didn't beat, there's usually has to be a reason of like, I wasn't having it. I was not on board. All right. I guess we'll just start Xenogears now. I think it's Xenogears time. You know, I've got it in CHD or whatever format. I decided to, you know, go for the fancy format now. I think it's CHD. PSXCHD format. It's like, what is that? When was that made? For most disk systems, I guess it's just an ISO that like combines more stuff. Oh no, it's not. It's for CDs. Okay, it's a CD one that combines the bin and queue. Okay, I see. And it compresses better. When did they start coming out with those? When did we start using CHD? What year was that? Lossless, reduces the size by 40 to 50%. That's pretty good. What's the history of it? When did we start? Because, like, I don't know, ISO is just what I associated with it. Oh, it's for MAME. It was for MAME. It was for CD-based arcade games. Okay. Sure. Whatever. 2020. That's the earliest I think I can find. What fucking CD-based arcade games were there? Wait. I wouldn't count the Neo Geo CDs as Sega CD. Do those count? No, those are ports. I'm talking like actual games on CD. I don't think they really made that many. They're all just saying Sega CD. What if I just put CD arcade games? It just says Sega arcade. Wait? No, arcade to CD conversions. It's not... It's not what I'm talking about. We'll never know. Wait? Oh, PC Engine. Oh well. I know there had to be some. Because we had fucking... there was an era where they were using Laserdisc games. What was it? The Dragon Space Ace and that other one that's Fantasy Space Ace that came first. They're both Laserdisc, and a couple of other Laserdisc-based games came out in that era. So, you know, we had to get. If we have those, we've got to get everything else. Anyways, I think we've stalled enough. Hear that beautiful noise? I think it's really cool. The sound, I've mentioned this before, but the sound for the beginning of the PlayStation is not in like a regular system. It is made by like multiple different MIDI instruments as it like in real time, which is, I guess, more efficient, but also kind of stupid. It means they didn't have a large-ish file that just says the sound effect when you start, but also I don't think the file would be that large. The sound is made by my cock slapping a bongo. You recorded it? You're the recording guy? Wow, that's real unk status to be the recording guy for the PlayStation 1. I forgot to turn on the extra light. Anyways, last time we saved the sister or something. There we go. Last time we saved the sister of the guy who is a pirate and also a prince, whose thing is all Arabic based, but he's very blonde. He's extremely white. Yeah, Bart. It's really strange how they're using all Arabic words and Arabic like setting, and he's the whitest guy you know. It's just really funny. All right. I forgot you jump in this game. Well, we're gonna leave then. Bart, look! Crap, Gebler. Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy? Ha, boy. Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have spunk. But I don't need to give you my name. Or I don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. Until she tells us where the certain piece of the Fatima Jesper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Do you just tell this to everybody? You just give away your entire plan? Give me a break. You think I'm just gonna hand her over because you say so? Pull your head out, you Gebler geek. You can't be saying stuff like that. That's fucked up. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. I like the way he's animated. If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. Oh yeah? You know about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. But, Artie! You may have your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us. That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Margie, hide back behind there. No, I'll fight too. Is she actually a party member? I don't care, just hide. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We hit him with that. That's the wrong move. Well, it was triangle, square. I'm sorry. Oh, right, I've got poison on my weapon. That actually might be huge here. Thank you. Oh, it's just triangle, square. Oh, no, it is triangle, square. Fuck! This is me having to remember all of the... You can't be doing that. It's not fair. His animations are really good. Oh, it's not that. Whatever, dude. Maybe I'll get a poison out on this and it'll make it worth it. It wasn't worth it. Oh, it was worth it. Thank you. Okay, so triangle. Oh, it's triangle X. That's right. That's really all it took? What the fuck, Faye? I can't believe he would do that. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue mission. Shut up. This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked, it reminds me of someone from my past. Was it actually going to be? Yeah, no, it's not actually pre-animated. They front-loaded all the fucking anime cutscenes. It's really upsetting. They put like 5 of them in the first hour, and then there was not one in the last 6 hours. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This Gebler jerk's pretty strong. You know, I also saw a tweet by one of the guys who localized this. Firstly, he was like, it was against my religion to localize this game because it was about killing God, because I was a Jehovah's Witness. That's right. This is his. Can you play Minecraft Education Edition? No. I would never play the educational version of Minecraft. Let's just do a bunch of triangles to try and get him poisoned. Surely if I hit him 1,000,000 times with my whip, one of them will poison. It did not. What's he doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, how's he doing that? Okay, well, I guess I learned what that is. Oh, wait, there we go. Let's do an Aqua Soul on him. He's still being a little freak over there. We'll just have to, like, punch it up a little bit. Why aren't you playing Minecraft Education Edition? Or Minecraft Education Edition featuring Pokemon? What's this? I could spend money, but I don't see why I would do that right now. That's like the most over-animated item use I think I've ever seen. Is he ever gonna put his guard down? Oh, his guard's down. Ooh. Now we can do this to him. Alright, I'm really just trying to get a poison on him. So if I hit him 1,000,000 times with my whip, eventually one of those will probably poison, right? Okay, fuck off, game. Oh, ow, ooh, ee, ah. It's okay, as long as he's being aggressive, we can really just... I'm gonna headhunt him. If it's not gonna let me poison, we'll just do this. Not very inclusive to deny my request for Minecraft Education Edition. What actually makes it educational versus regular Minecraft? What did they do to make Minecraft educational? Like, unironically, what changes have they made? Can't believe we're just letting the women stand around and watch. IDK, there's like a mission to mow down protectors with the machine gun or something. Oh, that's very important for American kids to learn early rather than late. Why did he... Why is he doing a cross-up? What the fuck? Bart, why did you cross him up there? He looks completely different, and there's no response. He's Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I... It's like no Russian in Modern Warfare 2. I like those translations to No Russian. Is it the Japanese version where they made No Russian really funny? Gah. Leave the rest to me, Margie. What even was that? Rats? Now! Is it him? Or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. A reject. Guard! Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Remember, no redstone. What if they hit you with that? They took your redstone away before you started the Minecraft Educational Edition. Hey, Faye. Do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. We'll get you back home. Somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye. How'd the tournament go? I won. I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. Well, there was a guy who, would have won if he actually tried. I also wasn't supposed to beat up the child. It would have been better if I let the child beat me up without killing me. That's... Kepler's aerial battleship. Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. Are you guys in the mood for another battle? Bart, we better get out of here, fast. Quick, run. It's doing this for me. I have no control. Oh, look at that guy go. Oh my God. There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. Oh, hey, it's you. Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed, but do not harm the girl. Faye? You're Ellie? What are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh? If she's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie's not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer. Are they gonna go zipping through? No, they're just walking now. They ran in here. Hurry, this way. Ooh, they're using that stereo. There was mega stereo options for this game. But nobody has mega stereo type stuff, sadly. Let me turn this up just a little bit, so you can hear them tip-tapping. It sounds like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer, not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that? Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Elheim Van Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from our Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what my crash landing did to your village had caused, I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye, I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was all my fault. But I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But, Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see. Hey, just a minute. What do you think you're doing? You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Can't you see? She's in Gebler. Don't be so damn trusting. That's not true, is it, Ellie? Oh, yeah? Look at where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago. Faye. Gah. First you, now her. A whole lot of you could go jump off a cliff for all I care. Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me. Last time we spent like 2 hours just hanging out in the base. This is the gear startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie, this is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. All right, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye, you're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Who's coming? Ellie. Oh, I watched the new Sam Raimi movie. By saying who's coming, it triggered a thought that Markiplier had a movie out. And we see posters of the Markiplier movie when I went to the movie that I saw, which is instead the Sam Raimi movie about the most autistic woman alive gets to live out her special interest alongside the biggest dickhead you've ever seen. It was all right. It had that like Sam Raimi camera stuff, you know, like Sam Raimi put funny transitions and everything. And you got to hear Danny Elfman make music that was all going like, oh, you know. Oh, and one time there was a thing that looked like a Deadite that appeared for a jump scare. I think Sam Raimi just wanted a Deadite appearance, so he had like a zombie appear for no reason. It was like a legitimate, honest to God, pointless jump scare. It was really funny. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie. Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Oh, okay, I thought I had control. No. They faked me. They walk like such goobers. Why are they so leaned over? Bad back. Oh, they put the bad back in the robots, the shrimp gears. Commander, I have a message from Hugh. What? Stop the power up. Recall all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now? What a disaster for the Gebler Empire. Well, Margaret, now that we have saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself? Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the sect sisters who were captured by Ava were still alive. Obviously a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please, don't be so hard on her. The Nisan sect is Margaret's home. It's perfectly understandable. I really like that the background is swaying, but we're completely still. Then, you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. I believed it. So what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom were already executed. Margaret. I can't get over this fucking background that's moving with us completely still during this supposed to be dramatic scene. At any rate, Margaret is here unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Margaret to Nisan. We can talk more there. Now, I'll go prepare Margaret's room. Miss Margaret, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie, next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Margaret is straining herself, young master. You should be kind to her. What's that on his back? Looks like a heart. All right. Okay, let's take a look. Here's our boys. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. What are you? That Margie. Leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get into the bridge. I'm not strange. Hey, Faye, stop the funny voices, will you? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. Ah, they put like a little thing in front of the door. We're done. How could she? This might be the most pointless, like, you can't go there. Just lock the door. Hey, what? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, yeah, you've already said this, dude. Yeah. We're horrified. Who picked our gears up back from town? I think they were still parked there, right? Hey man, what do you want to do? Can we look at the front of the gear? Yeah, look at that. That's badass, dude. Oh, did we pick up what's the Chinese guy's name? I forgot. Did we pick him up or did we just leave him? Because we haven't seen him since we've gotten back. We might have just left him. He might still be in the desert town. I guess let's just bumble around until we find where our girl went. Jump is very strange in these very tiny rooms where they give you the very small sprite. I was a girl on side of a spaceship, where would I be? Do you want to rest? Sure. A little messy, so bear with it. See ya. It's like a medicine place. You won at the martial arts tournament? Well done. If I didn't have this wound. I hear you won the martial arts tournament. That's great. By the way, did you get hurt? Oh, you didn't? Too bad. I mean, that's good. Who do you want to weigh? Oh, please, no one's there. Why can we weigh? Good, perfect weight. Good, perfect weight. Why are there, like, San Andreas weight mechanics in Xenogears? Why can CJ get fat in this game? Where'd you take the girl? Oh, to think that Margaret has now returned. Come to think of it, it's the second time we've had to flee from the royal capital. It seems an awful long time ago, that night that I took them with me to escape. Yeah, and on top of that, he was bold enough to steal this ship along the way. You know this used to be the kingdom's flagship? Yes, and it was all Sigurd's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, this Yggdrasil can be considered as a keepsake of the late king for the young master. It kind of feels like you're stuck to me for life. Even though you used to be my personal knight, right? Now I'm just a kid pirate. But eventually you'll become a proud lord. I gotta hurry up and grow up or I'll never be proud of myself. And I won't be able to win against him. What do you got for weapons? These aren't weapons. These are rings. Oh, is he? Whatever. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You can't even jump on your table and kick things around like it's Oblivion. It sucks, dude. No, this is the entrance, wasn't it? I wonder if the ability to rotate the screen really just made things more confusing for this game. Like, it might have been better if they did not have this option. They just framed everything, like, pre-rendered, because it makes navigating a lot more confusing. Whose room is this? It's not Bart's. He's got a thing that, like, look at this. Why is the camera like this here? Okay. They got clothes here. When we get to Nissan, we can give the engine a rest again. See the big donut shape running along the 6 poles standing underneath here? The plasma generated inside there is the power source for the ship. The same goes for the gears. Whee! Yippee! Coil will break if the toroid is cooled down suddenly. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I don't care how your spaceship works. It's all technobabble bullshit to me. Dog. Is it really smart for us to put a dog in the engine room controls? Did we get to keep the gear we stole? Oh my god, I can't. They could have just had fixed camera angles. I get that was probably a thing to like show off, yeah, we're a full 3D world, but like, it does make navigating so much harder than it needs to be. We're never gonna find it. It's lukewarm. So this is the doctor's office. What's this? Ah, there she is. Hey, Margie. Get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. And its name is... Sure. Her name is Choo Choo. But that's weird. It's just here where I put it a moment ago. Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Vladivik. Wherever you go, I shall go chew. Oh my, I just declared my love. What we thought was just a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. Yeah, I guess you could say that, Bart. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. We're taking this so well. What? Looking good, Faye. Shut up. It's all right. I, as the captain, give you my permission. Yeah. Suit yourself. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll just wait outside. Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. I was bragging how you're both buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? Every anime JRPG needs a disgusting side character, yeah. It needs a nasty little freak. Like a Kate Sith and whatever that fucking fat Moogle he had was, or... You know, Final Fantasy IX has a bunch, but I guess not Quistis. What's the fucking thing that eats frogs? What's that thing's name? Konoha or something? It's got that thing. The frog eater. Does 8 have a disgusting freak? I think 8 avoids a disgusting freak. 10 has Kimari. He's also the worst character in the game, too. What about 6? 6 has a lot of disgusting freaks. So, yeah, actually. 5. No disgusting freaks in 5, though. 4? Don't know. Yeah, they need escargot from Kirby right back at you. What, like the Nightmare in Dreamland guy? Also, hey. He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shotgun, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who was always protecting me. Aren't you, like, cousins? Uh-oh, so sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. What about this little freak? No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this thing. My eyes dry out when pretending to be a stuffed animal. Ouch! Horrific little freak. Well, okay. Trying to remember if there's like a little freak-coded character like that in other games that I can think of. I haven't played that many Dragon Quests, so I can't think of Dragon Quest freaks. But I'm sure there are Dragon Quest freaks. I've just only played a few of them. Fire. Pokemon. Well, I mean, Pokemon is just little freaks. I mean, that's like saying SMT has little freaks in it. It's like, well, yeah, that's the whole game. Oh yeah, there's this guy. He's just got the whole sound bank. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds I recorded? Alright, number 28. Wanna hear some more? Number 5. That wasn't even a fucking sound, friends. Please don't lie to me. Well, that's too bad. I had a competition going on with that young master the other day to see who could tip the boat the furthest. Old Mason literally was white as a sheet, saying all the teacups were destroyed. It's a lot harder to control the ship after the young master steered it. He's so reckless. Well, under the sand, there's nothing that's static. As a matter of fact, there's nothing to do either. Young master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Karan Rancis of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. It seems that Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites around Ava at all. You mean, they're after the Jesper? If that's their only goal, I wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? Doc. No need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd's been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. Do you want to see my notes? Okay. Number 1, the Yggdrasil can be operated as if you are walking, okay? While cruising, if you want to stop and disembark, just press O. To stop and come back, that is here, press square. From the bridge, you can go into the rest of the vessel. To rest, tune up a gear, weigh yourself, and so on. While cruising, press the select button to activate the remote sensing system. It'll map your current position. If you don't know how to get to where you want to go, ask the navigation officer, Mr. LA, who's looking in the binoculars there. He'll be able to show you the ship's charts. I can't wait until I become a fully fledged. We shall have to enter into Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on the lookout for a long tree in the desert. It's a sign of where the road lies buried. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Okay. Oh, when they said that just meant the map. That was just code for the map about where your position is. Right, you don't want to do this. Alright, let's get back to it. 5 in a row. That's a bunch. Especially because I haven't been as consistent as I would like. The snow kind of... Can we go to Bard's Lair? See what's up there? The snow kind of like messed up my my scheduling. Oh, you could just go here. You can just check out his busted up lair. Do people still live here? I think they said everyone left, right? This place took so much needless time to spend just walking around here. I guess it's empty. We don't need to spend forever here. It'll just get distracted. We gotta actually keep moving. I just didn't expect it to let me walk right in. I thought the game would be like, no siree, this place is destroyed. You gotta stay out of here. Like a faster button to just... Oh wait, no. I took a wrong turn. You actually need to be... Back up the elevator. This is where I need to be. Alright, we gotta find the tree in the desert or whatever. Yeah, the secret road. Look for a lone tree in the desert. If I remember right, I might have actually seen it whenever I was just exploring around the first time we were in this. I think it's not over here. It's like up this way. They said the road to Nissan's this way. Yeah. It's that. Wow. Look at us go. Okay. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you. But Kara and Ramses taking over the post of Ava is pretty annoying. The home country might have had some special reasons. Yeah, obviously. But perhaps there's still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called Elements at the Commander's Training School, Yugun, it's probably Yugun, are both here. Hope you're right. By the way, she is still, according to Faye, was a female aide on Kara's side. And he said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Element members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Yuga. To be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Kara, is kind to everyone. I know that very well. But sometimes I felt a strange fear in her. That bothers me more than Kara being in this land. That cannot be true. Not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objective really is. But I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left before going into the central section. Faye! Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dari? That sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig. Damn, I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? I do like that there's, the inherent, RPG dissonance of, Uzan is the strongest guy ever, or Citan rather. Citan's the strongest guy ever, but also he joins your party at level 2, so he's not that strong. He's strong. He's not. I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish. I will have the honor of accompanying the others. I'm just saying it's not like a Thunder King Sid FFT where they talk him up forever and then you get him and you're like, oh yeah, they were right, actually. They were correct. He is actually insanely good. But all of you, healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago there might be an army advancing from the royal capital, the sex representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Margaret? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Margaret, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. There we go. Oh. Oh, we're just here. We're just there, huh? That's the world map. That's the secret dock. It's down here. Oh, that's not a real road? Really weird way of doing cities in this game. Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here. Well, first of all, we should accompany Margaret up to meet the sisters. Huh? What is it, old Mason? Goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Margaret was finally able to return here. It is so awfully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me. How terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Margaret up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. All right, bye, Mason. I really don't know why you joined us up here. Mr. Pirate, will you let me ride in your ship someday? Huh, maybe when you get a little older, kid. Margie's come back. All right, let's start looking her in. I'm very sorry, but we're all full. As an apology, please accept this. Special herb tea. Reduced weight a bit. Okay. Okay. Is the rumor that there are pirates in the royal capital true? Through a special arrangement with the town representatives, we're getting lodging. Ma'am, your inn is really underwhelming. Is really a 2-room inn? In a city? That building could have more than 2 people. She just doesn't want us to stay. Okay. Cool house. That's a lore house, okay? Lets you know that people live in this town. If it isn't my young lord, I hear you gave them quite the show this time. Shh, keep it down. My true identity is supposed to be a secret. If a spy from the royal capital snuck in here and heard you. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. How is Bart still trying to hide his identity? It seems like everyone immediately knows. Hello, Grandma. Hey, aren't you the young master? Hey, you! Huh? Huh? It's Bartholomew. Are you doing well? Good enough. Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there? Yeah, Faye and Citan. Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around. Thanks. It's just like in Warcraft when he says, take your time, look around. Oh, we got items. Yep. I got a toy gun. Would you like that? What about accessories? Thank you very much. Well, they got big money stuff. Holy pendant. Double support effect times. This actually sounds really good. Oh, you know, just the $36,000 item. The pendant sounds like the best thing there, honestly. Young master, the old man from the guard room sent me here for supplies. If you want, I can also get gear parts you may want. Oh, Good preparations. If that's the case, please get us the parts we need. Alright, can we get her? Okay. I have a G1200, so this is a strict upgrade. He's already got that. That is, yep. I think getting new engines is probably just the thing we should be doing there. What else can we bumper into around here? Ah, the old folk. How's Blodovic? It's under martial law, so it's gotten progressively harder to contact our agents in the city. According to the info we finally got just a while ago, there's no major activity. We think they found some reason to attack and are getting ready now. The possibility exists. However, we've heard that Shakan's power base in the capital is eroding away. He's probably weaker than we thought. Anyway, it's happened and we're committed now. I feel the same way. Now that I think about it, 12 years ago, ever since the coup d'etat by Shakan, there's been a lot of tension in our country. With Margaret back now, I agree that the former dynasty should be returned to power. Everyone feels the same, but we must look at reality. Do we have the strength to do that now? Now that I hear Bartholomew, the one who brought back Margaret, has started moving around in the open, and certain Shakan is preparing a large army. Shakan may be coming here soon. Ooh, look at that. What's gonna happen to us if he captures this area? Will everyone be killed? I seriously doubt that. Even he won't want to risk provoking any kind of outrage within the citizens. Especially in this situation, he will definitely want to avoid putting himself in a compromising situation. We should set up a hiding place just in case. Maybe there. Please, don't either of you talk about this in front of Margie. She's only just got back from her long time in captivity. I don't want her to have to worry. I want her to be happy for a little longer. You should not be overly worried yourself. Just got to think about what's best for the future of this land. What is done is done. You only did what you believed was right. Put the past behind you. I'm all right. What else can we bump into? I've had enough troubles. I just want to live life long and peacefully. He's dead. That guy's not going to make it much longer. Oh. They really just let you walk around the entire outskirts, huh? The entire thing. And there's not a single interactable. That's awesome. That's decent. Is there not a road there? Hello? Alright, where are we? Oh, it's just the main entrance. I see. Let's go check this out. I'm from the Royal Army stationed down south. I may work for the current government, but my heart belongs to Nissan. I cannot desert it. I hear there's lots of people like me who are gathering here. The residents here are kindly renting me this room. I'm waiting here until something starts happening. These are the people who took care of me when I was small. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. The people at the Hidden Port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please, take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy. Not to mention the sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. I'm faster than she is, though. How did she do it? Oh, look at the fake God rays. Look at the not real God rays. I love that really, really low quality fire sprite they're using. Margie. Margie. I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. We are so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word. So we were singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. That's... Welcome back, Margie. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the Royal Capital. But at least I've made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore. Ever again. You can't be saying that, white baby. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am back safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for old time's sake? Ha, I'm sorry, but I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister. There is no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh, yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look around up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything, except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. Huh, I knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. Margie, I'm so glad. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've put up with enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes, I'll show Faye and Citan around our cathedral. Follow me. What a strong girl she is. It is obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I can learn from her too. Whee! Why do they model stuff like that way up there? It just gets in front of the camera. Time for the totally not evil church to be totally not evil. This is true. I've learned from JRPGs that churches are always... There's never been an evil church in a JRPG. They're all good. I was just speaking about Final Fantasy Tactics, another game with a historically very nice church. Which, you know, sprite-wise, they look very similar, so... oh, there she is. We go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. You're telling me she doesn't walk if I bump into her? Okay. Can't go too fast now. Just gotta take it easy, okay? I love the fake God rays so much. We used to do light like that, okay? I remember seeing it in Warcraft 3 for like the first time. Like fake light like that, where they would just make a semi-transparent model and say, "That's light!" And it blew my mind. It's kind of like when I first realized that for a lot of spheres in old games, they would just use 2D sprites. How magnificent. If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Also, yeah, I mean, look at the sides of this church. Why are they like H.R. Geiger walls? Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean you still think I'm a kid? Are you guys like the same age? Because you look a lot older than her. I like the view from here the best. You know that this was like some crazy good looking stuff when it came out. Having a rotating camera around that. Though, unfortunately, the graphical jump from PS1 to PS2 is so big that early PS2 titles, I guess the big graphical juggernaut of an early PS2 that is not about cars would be Final Fantasy X, would absolutely blow that out as far as like just looking at stuff. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. Another game with a very nice church. Very beloved, nice church video game. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? According to a legend handed down in Nisan, God could have created humans perfectly. But then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these great single-winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they're dependent on one another. Ah, so that is the reason for that. I feel like you'd know that, C-Tan. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not so gender-specific, but those angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see! This all coincides with the teaching of Nisan. Why, Dr. Sitenuzaki, you're an amusing fella. Oh, excuse me. It is a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Huh. Forcing them to fly together? It'd be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday, I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. But this time I think it'll be all right if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nisan nation, and the founder of the Nisan religion, who set forth its teachings. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that. Faye, let us go have a look at it. Can't go too fast or she stops. I guess it was to save space. That's why they have the balcony on at all times. I do think it's interesting that they've got, I guess it's just one-sided. Yeah, it's just textures that are only on one side of the models, but it was good foresight to do that, considering that you're constantly looking through multiple sides of it. How big are the stairs? That goes a long way. And we have to slowly make our way through it. It's further on in. You think this made the Jehovah's Witness lead localizer really, like, uncomfortable translating? Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comprehension, too. What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. Hair is different, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look! It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie, I mean. There's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours. Really? That's like a really high quality texture for, you know, given everything around it. Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good as an artist. No, it's very similar to your style. But somehow, I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. It's really weird to bring this back up because they have not brought up that he was an artist since the like literal beginning of the game. Like the opening scene is him in his art room. And that's, you know, that's like 7 to 8 hours ago that they've last looked at that. She's smiling, but in a way, gives the impression that she's anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting on her inner self. Or perhaps it's the inner feelings of an artist being conveyed. Ah, if you look closely, you'll notice the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't know. My grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She might know something. All right then, I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Yes, all right. But this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. I can. There's something wrong, Faye. You look like you're daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing. Oh, we have to actually walk. They're making us go down the entire stairway again. Wait. Yo, look at the jumps. Can I just jump off the balcony? Oh, come on. Just let me jump off the balcony. It's not fair. I should be allowed to jump miles down to what should be my death. Somewhere. It must be somewhere. The truth we've not yet come to know. Oh? That scared me. Very devoted. Well, sort of. It's just that after sneaking into the capital, I started to think a lot about things. And I've come to realize the world isn't right the way it is now. Is that the woman that was in the capital that I just... Oh. Okay. This is Agnes. I wonder what kind of person Sophia was. I would have loved to have met her. I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The young lady in that picture is Neeson's great founding mother. Some say it was painted at least 500 years ago. 500 years ago? That is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? In our hands, there are no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. We do not have much knowledge about her. That is too bad. So there really is nothing left at all. For someone who has helped Margaret, I would have loved to have shared them. But unfortunately, I'm unable to help here. Oh well, none the matter. Please, do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this survived history, then it is likely a scroll or two would remain too. According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you. I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. Oh, okay. He was stuck a little bit there. I wonder what kind of person she was. Yeah. We've been over this. Why does this in specific have a back texture to it? We're transcribing scrolls. Scrolls over 100 years old get worn, so we renew them. It's one of our daily tasks. Why does war never disappear from this world? To me, it is clear that it is meaningless. Perhaps it's our fate to be forever at discord with one another? Well, we talked to her. It's interesting the way the camera swings around this room. That's the exit. Is there anything over here? No, just women. Preparations should be starting near the borders of this sect's country for the charge by the Royal Capital's army. But a miscalculated move directed on the enemy is certain to backfire on us, so we'll be taking covert action for a while. I'm on my way now, but tonight I thought I'd offer a prayer before I go. Wish they had given a cool angle when you stand here. That'd have been a neat touch. Okay. I had no idea. Why, the Great Mother is younger than I am. I'm new here, so I don't know much. I don't know exactly what's going on. But let's just avoid any trouble now, okay? whatever happens, I'll never move from here. He's dead. It's over for him. I'm from the Royal... We've talked to you before. I wish you could speed up the text. I should have gotten that one hack that makes it so you can speed up the text, but I didn't think about it. Would have been a really good hack to have. Ah. Young master! The people of Nissan were most generous to allow us to rent this house. So there'll be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, so where is Sig? The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Mason. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on are. Alright, but before we do that, there's something I want to ask you. Me. Yeah. Told you it gets annoying. Yeah, it really is like a little thing that that would have been so easy. It's such a strange thing not to have too, because that was definitely standard by this era. So I have no idea why it's not in the game. Like other Square games, you can speed the text up. I really don't know why they didn't do it here. Sig. What's up with you and that Gebler officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gebler for some reason. I did the wrong voice for him. I did the other eye patch guy. I did Sig's voice. Alright, I'll tell you. Me and C10 here. We used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gebler's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They're used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? I like that we're just standing in the doorway, completely awkward. Is that where you met him? Yes, it was there. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this would have had to have happened even before then. I probably wouldn't have understood this if I had heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it until now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you have something to do with the people who are backing that shotgun idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there is one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own, and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us. We can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. You know what I sometimes think about? Since we're talking about other Square things. I sometimes think about playing Final Fantasy VI, but like the Tomato Edition. Have you ever seen Tomato Edition Final Fantasy VI? It's actually crazy. They took Final Fantasy VI, just put the whole game in, and they said, okay, what if we had a second. They did the 2 CD system, but for a Super NES game, for a SNES game. So when you get to a certain point of Tomato Edition Final Fantasy VI, you have to switch to a second cartridge. Tomato Edition Final Fantasy VI. Let me see if I can find it really quick. It's it's like a very, very in-depth Japanese hack of Final Fantasy VI. But like you have to play the entirety. It's the full Final Fantasy VI. Let me pull up a thing for it. Let's see. Is it gonna pick this? Cool. FF6 Tomato Edition. Yeah, FF6T Tomato Edition. So it basically, yeah, it's got like every boss from Final Fantasy. Because like there's Cloud of Darkness from 3, Ultimisia from 8. Oops. It's super in depth. So it's a popular Japanese ROM hack of Final Fantasy VI for the Super Famicom. It's intended for Final Fantasy VI fans who would like to play the game with new twists. Think of Final Fantasy VI T Edition as a fun, lengthy, and more difficult version of Final Fantasy VI from an alternate universe. In simple terms, it retains the original story but adds a lot of new content around the main story, including side quests, locations, dungeons, super bosses, unlockable character costumes, each with stat changes, and a music player and more. It celebrates the Final Fantasy series in countless ways, including hundreds of pieces of music from other games, updates the game's mechanics with bug fixes, difficulty modifications, new spells, new attacks, new items, and a whole lot more. It is not compatible with save files from the original Final Fantasy III or standard Final Fantasy VI. If you need technical help, blah, blah, blah. Where is the thing where it's like, yeah, it's on 2 different new event details, and they've got like a long list of all the new things they've added, new pub quests, other changes. There's so many little changes they couldn't be listed. What does it stand for? Oh, it's actually, I'm sorry, it's Sushushi. I always thought it was Tomato Edition. But it's actually Sushushi. Oh. No save file. I have no way to figure things up. To speed things up, I use the Final Fantasy or the GBA script. Blah blah blah. Let me see where it's got. Yeah, T Edition plus EX. So this is what's messed up about it. T Edition is Final Fantasy VI. Okay, so that's Final Fantasy VI with the changes. And then EX is the extra cartridge that you put in after Final Fantasy VI that has most of the in-game super boss content. So like they put so much in the game that they had to make a save-compatible second cartridge for you to play. I believe that's what it is. So like you finish the T Edition and you go on to the crazier part, which is EX. I think that's the system. Oh, they've got Hardcore Gaming 101 for it. Oh, that's why it was Tomato. So it's translated by the guy who translated Mother 3. Which, I mean, sure. Why not? Why not have Tomato of Mother 3 fame be the translator? You know, that's actually a crazy person to get to translate your thing, because he's like an actual, like, professional translator. Tomato. That guy's like a professional, actual, like, works in the industry translator guy. Clyde. Oh, shut up. Oh my god, I hate fandom. They translated whatever. Yeah, so if I could find his, like, actual information. Career. Bachelor's of Arts in Japanese. He worked at Funimation as a translator for a lot of anime from like 2000 to 2010. And also stuff like Kingdom Hearts. Nightmare Before Christmas being a translation game is wild to me. actually. It doesn't even list it. Oh yeah, I didn't know he was the translator for Live a Live. Huh. I didn't know that. Because I knew Aeon Genesis was the hacker who did it. I just didn't know who had actually done the translation part. Anyways, apparently he's the guy who translated Final Fantasy VI T Edition. Who knew? I knew. I guess I just knew only about half of because I didn't realize. I thought the T was just tomato, and it was a wild coincidence. Not that the two of them were, related. But yeah, it's a very. Yeah, so there's the original and there's EX. EX is where the weird stuff is. Yeah, so it's interesting. Is it, what else does tomato have? Mario tree. Oh, it's not secure. That sucks. Anyways, yeah, I think about that one sometimes if I wanted like a crazy, instead of playing regular Final Fantasy VI, it'd be T edition, so that you get all that bonus. All right, I understand, but can you elaborate a little more? Oh, okay, it was just taking forever to load the audio. I think they pretty much established what the lands are, but what bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something. Yes, well, Etrinek, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated by the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ava, we stowed away on a regular flight to the surface. I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way. That is the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on the Earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers, or Earth dwellers, are used for manual labor there. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret. But I guess I am Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ava's total population. So, they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Who is that man? His name is Kar. Karin Ramses. As you know, he's the Gebler commander. Ramses? We call him Kar. In Solaris, there's an officer training school called Jungend. He became the commander after leaving there. He's a lower-level citizen, the same as me, however with his amazing abilities. After graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had one ideal: to achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. At that time, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To us test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for. A benefactor? Yes, even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? We were placed in key military positions by Ramses. And thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They were also selecting some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities, to make them more aggressive and draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes, for example, Drive. That drug, and all others like it that are used now, are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in Solaris can use. At least anyone in the Gebler forces who is sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are these guys? Damn! I think I get most of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. That was... Let me step out for just a second. I got a phone call coming up. Alright, I'm back. Wow, it's been 10 hours in this game? I guess that makes sense. 3 plus the... Or 4 plus, like, the 6. Plus this, like, 1. There he is. I see you, Bartholomew. Oh, is this the theme song? This is the theme song, right? Because it's, like, the start menu stuff. How do I get to you? There, no. There he is, there he is, there he is. I had no idea Sig had such a past. Whoa, it's like the Zelda theme, that's what I'm saying. Are you still suspicious of Sigrid? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different. Like that we were childhood rivals or something. But that's nothing compared to the story you just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of the Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I'm saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you could see why he could not talk about this with you until now. Looking at the activities of Solaris towards other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you've seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of some problems here on the continent of Ingdis. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later, which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. Quite logical, really. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it's not like we're newly acquainted, is it? And we talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank and class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing up until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him very much either. So, C10, do you think I can beat Gebler? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I think we'll have to fight them sooner or later. He's an elitist? What? Bro. I can't read it all, I'm sorry. Wait. Bro likes tank controls? Yeah, he's stuck on the PS1, so... You know. I suppose so, but... Even if we were to move to defeat the Gebler forces here, there's still Solaris to deal with. If we're not careful, it's possible that we may get involved in a longer war with them than Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? He's out here glazing tank controls and fixed camera games and shitting on remakes. That's what I'm saying. He's going, yeah, if Xenogears came out today, they'd make it so bad, dude. First, they'd make it woke. Then they'd take away the weird camera. They'd ruin it. It'd be broken. By the way, I was thinking about, I was watching a thing on XPlay It, and have you ever seen their review on Crisis Core? where they give it like a 2. They'd add Asians to Xenogear. I'd be so mad. Can you imagine? A guy like Citan turning Asian? I'd be so mad. And Faye? What if Faye turned out to be Asian? I think I'd probably throw the game away. I think it's time we try to get the help from a greater number of people. Xenogears more like wait, let me try to break this out. Xenogears. Am I right? I think so, but I gotta like wiener gears, right? Yeah, I would make it wiener. I know what you're trying to say. You're deaf right, my man. Yeah, like a wiener. To vanquish Gebler, first gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean, you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time we did something about that. I like that at the beginning of this game, even though Faye's obviously the real protagonist, they're spending a long time making you think that Bart's the real protagonist. But Bart doesn't have some like insane backstory that Faye obviously has. Like drawing pictures of women 500 years ago who look exactly like women who are our enemies. But they're really trying to be like, Bart is the real protagonist here. You need to understand, Bart's the real guy. I think we're actually supposed to go to Town Hall, aren't we? Here's my problem. Why'd they name their country after a car? Out of the way! Is this the real house? No. Oh, I'm remembering. Let me draw. Let me draw. I made your most famous portrait. I can draw here. No, something's not right. But yeah, if you've ever seen the X-Play Crisis Core review, it's insane. They fucking hated that game, and I don't really know why, other than they just hated Japanese games, and especially RPGs. I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said, if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. They give us backstory on why the table's here. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got into big trouble. Borrowed. What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea, and I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gebler is the big problem. Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through the country's organization. And now he's presently located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Shaka. Once he's out of the way and Ava's safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gebler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. The most likely move at Shakan's request. I'm not just gonna sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gebler to leave for a while, at least until we're able to take back the royal capital, Ledovik. Is it loading? Oh. The RTS menu. These are the Gebler units currently in Ava, correct? The Western Guards. The Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are 3 main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebler and Ava forces. Only 2 of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nisan's border are little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the Royal Capital, it would be necessary to draw the defense units away from Bledovik. Yeah, so we just attacked the surveillance. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards? Here at the border with Nisan, why don't we just send the mega gear that we picked up? I see. We'll draw them out by making it look like Kislev is invading Ava. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion? To be sure then, Nisa will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they'll certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nisan as bait? Doc! Shakan is very suggestive to Nisan and Kislev's actions. If Nisan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gebler, but... Of course, I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate into the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet up with the agents already in the city. We're forgetting about one thing. The front line units along Kislev's border. The main strength of Ava's fleet is in the battleship Kefinsel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report that said that the ship is near the border. Damn, that puts everything in jeopardy. Do not feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of the force in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Ava's border fleet. The former Ava Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Wunderkamm. Wunderkamm? You don't mean the Wunderkamm that was in Jugend. The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He's a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power, an excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master! I know. Anyway, C10, do you think we can strike our gear forces? It is not a problem. Even with Wunderkamm, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we will do. Apart from our main unit heading toward Bledevik, we must keep the fleet at Kislev border from returning to the capital. So, you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force. What if Faye leads a group of gears there? You guys remembered me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you in all this. What do you mean? He's got the best gear by a long shot. Oh yeah, let's just not use the guy who's using like the mega weapon. Well, let's forget about him though. I'll do it. Yeah, let me do it when we leave. Or when do we leave? Also, this is driving me crazy. Is this coming up on the mic? There's like I just noticed a stink bug has gotten on the mic. Let me see if I can get him off. We don't need Faye. He's just he's just the perfect guy for this, but we don't need him. Let's not use him. Let me get this stink bug off of my microphone, because I don't like looking at it when I'm speaking. I hated these things. In the winter, they're everywhere. Get on the paper towel. Get on the paper towel. I got him. All right, let's get rid of him. Stink bugs suck because you can't even really kill them. Like, you really just don't want to kill them because they stink so much. So you have to you're forced to go the peaceful route. All right. Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Just swallow it, bro. That sounds horrific. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. All right, tomorrow. I can't imagine how bad that would be. I'm truly grateful. Faye, C10. Yeah. There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Well put, young master. Oh my god, are we gonna have combat for the first time since like an hour in? Good morning. What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous. Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Hehe. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're ready, when you're through preparing. People say Cyberpunk isn't an RPG, but it has about as much dialogue as this too. There's no way that Cyberpunk has as much dialogue as... This is like one of the most dialogue-heavy games I think I've ever played. Are you ready? Yeah. It's like tons of dialogue for everything. Our comrades in Nisan hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment. Then we'll head for the palace in Yggdrasil. Also, I would say Cyberpunk is a, action RPG. I would say it's an action RPG, anyways. There's a lot of stat stuff and using money to buy things to increase. Yeah, it's an RPG. It's just not like a pure RPG. Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. This especially goes for the Ava troops, and also for the people from Gebler. Yes, we understand. Let's just not kill our enemies. If you kill your enemies, they win. Remember that. Famous words from a beloved Canadian Prime Minister. I guess I'm gonna raise some hell in my Weltall then. We're counting on you. Does shitty turn-based combat make it more of an RPG if there's less role-playing? Well, no, so when it comes to the video game definition of RPGs, I think that's more about stats being on the front line of everything. Like numbers that can increase. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great mother of Nissen. Hey, you know I hate that title. Huh. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. The number go up aspect, I think, is really, more than anything, what makes an RPG an RPG. Margaret and Bartholomew, seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Ava were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns or eras. Looking forward to the day when, as the great mother of Nissen sect, take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. What? Hey, hold on! I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Aren't you cousins? Ha! Marriage is the best friendship. Not according to boomers. I feel like people fixate over RPGs like it has to be New Vegas where the D&D narrator tells you how the journey has destroyed half the Mojave. Cousins that smooch, apparently. I guess this is correct for royalty, so... Well, Margaret, at the rate that you're maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it! You're embarrassing me! Yeah, they're definitely kissing cousins. Maitreya? Each squad of gears take off, in order, from here to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies by the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? Okay. The time has finally come. I'm pumped! Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change Ava's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it to us, young master. We'll drag Vandercum's tail around it and around. Right, son? Don't call me son, as you sure ain't my pops. Huh? Well, young master, we promise to make something out of this battle. I really like the wayfinding there, that they all just bunched up really hard. Faye, it's odd for me to say this, since I'm the one who got you involved. But be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you, but I'll take care of them. Don't worry. Actually, I don't know if this game is more yappy than Shadow Madness. Shadow Madness was also just like a insanely yappy game. But Shadow Madness was also really boring. It was really, really boring, so I could not finish it. It also just had, like, it was a Ted Woosley, like, I don't know, the way Ted Woosley localizes things is very, you know, like, it was better than Final Fantasy IV's localization, but he's got his own, he's not much better than Victor Ireland, you know what I mean? There's like a lot of weird pop culture references that feel just completely out of place and stuff. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? Why am I... Oh, we should probably save. It's been like forever. So you're saying it's on par with modern Square Enix localization? Now I haven't played too many modern Square games, so... But there's... I don't know, it's like a lot of like... talking about Clinton and stuff. It's like a lot of really dated references that feel horribly out of place with the setting they're in. You know what I mean? Like, just awfully out of place. At long last, we're heading to Bledavik tomorrow. I was playing Ace Attorney and Phoenix made Sing Highway to the Danger Zone. Yeah, that's like working yeah, Woosley is, he's a little better than working designs about it, but he would still just like put working design like stuff in, and it feels horribly out of place. At least with Phoenix Wright, okay, well firstly, let's not pretend that the localization for the original Ace Attorneys was particularly good in itself either. I mean, they were doing wild stuff to try and pretend it was not happening in Japan. No, he is the prince. Our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I'd always felt that it was an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as a crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burden of kingship on him early in life. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. That's right. And it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. But Phoenix Wright, I think, gets away with it a little bit because Phoenix Wright is inherently somewhat goofy. So when they do the goofy translation, it's like, well, I mean, there is a woman with fake boobs and she's a clown. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. In Phoenix Wright, it works a bit because the game is already goofy enough that it's not horrible. Yeah. Whereas when you have something like that's trying to take itself more seriously, it feels so bad when you get like a working design translation. So like Exile 2, I remember some moments where they're talking about like Mystery Science Theater, and it's like, brother, firstly, we're trying to take this a little, like all the cutscenes are trying to take it a little serious. And then there's just like a demon that calls you a poopy head. And it's like, well, I mean, this just, this just doesn't feel right at all. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He's a fine man now, far capable of handling such burdens or pressures. And I believe you're the very one who's given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Uzuki. Was this a last-minute upgrade? Nah. I hope I can be of such service again. What do we do now? Let's go to this horribly cambered area. I hate the way they did the camera for that one specific spot. And also, Phoenix Wright being localized somewhat for kids makes sense because it was an early... Well, I mean, it was a Game Boy Advance game originally. So, if you're looking at Game Boy Advance games that made it to the West, I mean, what's the total count of M-rated games in the Game Boy Advance? Like 6? like 6 games that are M-rated. I don't think I like Phoenix Wright as much as they call them Ryuichi Naruhodo. I don't think you would have noticed though if they started like that. You know what I mean? But it does give it some charm that it's like weirdly. It's just like they almost butchered it, but they butchered it in a charming way. They crayon shin-chaned it. You know what I mean? It's not an accurate localization, but it does keep some charm in it. Hey, little freak. It's too noisy. Is it some kind of festival? I hate this thing. No. This is not the way I want to be. That would have been. What is his actual Japanese name? What do they actually call Phoenix Wright in Japan? Name JP. If they actually called him Naruhodo, I'd be fucking. Holy shit, they do. See, that's an accurate translation there. I mean, the Phoenix, I mean, you know. You think I typed some stupid shit. I mean, it actually is that stupid and real, so. No, I think the names and stuff are fine in like how they translated them. The only thing that's weird is that they just kept pretending it's not in Japan. It's like, how are you pretending this? The kids can't even pronounce it if it's not localized. You say that, but I remember shit like Digimon. They would just actually go with their Japanese original name, but like slightly edited. They called Taichi Tai. My name is, yeah. Do you want to see my notes? No. Can't wait until I become a helmsman. They turned a Kansai character into a hillbilly. They do that all the time though. That's just how you localize Kansai. This world and its never-ending blood moon. Howdy, y'all. Welcome to Japan. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow's our first return to the castle in 12 years. They named a guy Billy Jim Bob. Yeah? And? After we get to the royal palace back, I guess I'm going back to the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? Well, I mean, okay, so as far as that localization though, I mean, like, your options are really awkward because if you play it completely straight with the original localization, it's gonna completely miss the joke of being a hick, but a hick in Japan, it's just like, it's not gonna hit at all. So you almost have to do the overplays from the American South. You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, huh? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I love that they just don't move the sprites. Why didn't they do this? I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Margaret, not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Because it's my home? Yes. For that, we must take Shotgun down tomorrow. Am I correct? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm king or not. And that is that. This is this. And that is someone who's waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. I think the last time we had an actual anime cutscene was when that guy was aura farming in front of the blood moon. You remember that? The last time Faye was actually the main focus of the game. Oh my god. I didn't know there was fucking in this game. Holy shit. This really is cyberpunk. I know. They got a Jehovah's Witness to localize this game. What is his? He had to be like, I don't know if we should show this. I think it's really funny that the guy who translated this was like, yeah, it's like 4 pixels, that doesn't count. Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, you tell me that when you're playing Fear and Hunger and a guy gets this big 4 pixel cock on screen, you're allowed to attack it. That it doesn't count. Oh, he's aura farming again. He's doing it again in front of the blood moon. This thing just looks like a guy from Zone of the Enders. That's a Zone of the Enders ender. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how. Just stop him. I feel like they did a real disservice to this cutscene by doing an A engine. This can't be. Have you played Bionic Commando? Which one? Help. Which Bionic Commando? There's more than one. There's a couple of them. Bruh, ain't no one play any of them. No, they're really weird. Like the original ones, very, very strange because you don't have a jump button, and it's just mentally hard to get over that when you're playing a platformer and there's no button to jump. It's like, it's really, really hard to adjust your video game like knowledge when you see a minor jump and you go, okay, I gotta aim my arm up to get over this. It's hard to wrap your head around. What's wrong? You look like you just had a nightmare. It wasn't the same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Car. It is actually insane that they're doing like PG, or not PG, like PG-13 or maybe even slightly rated R type camera angles here where they're like, okay, strategically place it. Peeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy that you're after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away he resembles you greatly. You use the influence of the ministry to set up with that man. I don't know what you are up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this. Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long time. Did you see her despawn? Oh. What's up? No, for a moment, I thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface. It's from under the sand. Under the sand? It's the only sand cruiser in all of Ava. We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies in Ava Naval HQ. Friends, can you try again and confirm what it is? I've also played a little bit of one of the Bionic Commando... is it a remake? Whatever the Bionic Commando one that isn't the weird Bionic Commando. You know the weird Bionic Commando when Capcom tried to make it mainstream again? It didn't happen, so they just made it like a small game again. I've never played the weird one that people hate. I can't catch it again. Could have been a sand well. Look, Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital's Defense Forces frequency. There, on the surface layer. I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've really raised some hell at the border. All right, we'll start. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's all right, old Mason. How does a dolphin find a job in the desert? Oh, I love this guy because this is like the most Gundam henchman guy imaginable. I didn't even say what. All of these guys are just like Gundam, creature of the week guys. Guys who they're like the current low-ranking officer of the episode that shows up to get killed, She's said to be an elite from Jungund. She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handedly, I hear. No souvenirs from the commander, huh? You mean those Xeon mooks? Yeah. That are named but still jobbed? Yeah, those ones. Look at it. You're telling me this isn't just some random Xeon guy who just he has a name, he has a slight bit of backstory, but then a Moreau blows him up at the end of the episode? Not quite Black Star's level, but you could still say Black Star's level. Yep, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there, is that how you're dressed as superior officer? He has a slightly different Zaku. Yeah, slightly upgraded. Remember your rank. Oh, scary. We don't care much for rank. We don't care much for rank. And we don't care much for, rank. Yeah, that was tripping me up. And we don't care much for rank either. Just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to get cocky. Huh, this jerk's just jealous. But I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps. And that's how it is. Don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Don't hate me just because I'm beautiful, fella. Yeah, he's a General Blue type guy. Anyway, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it can do just by looking at it. What kind of machine is this? We've never seen it before. It's a new model gear called the Urge. That's for officers' use only. It's said that people with normal mental power can't operate it. So, she's still a Yuga, regardless of having no ability. Huh. This looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. It just needs a new type. I'm telling you, this game is mega Gundam inspired, okay? They're constantly on the border of infringement. It's epic. Head up for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. See, this is basically a Gundam. Oh. Alright. He's low. He's moving weird. Have you seen Gundam Thunderbolt? I actually never watched Thunderbolt, so I don't have too much of a reference point for it. I like how new types are treated like freaking nature gods in that anime. They should be. They have like, because Gundam purposely doing minor near plagiarism of Doom. New types are effectively always on spice. That's their thing. They function like a guy who's spiced up. But not like mega spiced up, just like medium spiced up, you know what I mean? Interesting. Pew! It's hard to... The shading isn't great on that rock. It's a little hard to see where you're supposed to jump in. I'm still gonna kill him, but we're gonna have to... One of the new types is straight up ran a Buddhist religion. I don't think new types should be allowed to be Buddhist. That doesn't feel right. What do you think of this Zaku who had his head replaced by a big fly? I kind of think it's cool. What if a Zaku became a bug? I think you sell the eyeballs in Ava? Not Ava. Skill check. Whew. That could have been dangerous. How do I get up there? I shouldn't be looking around like that. Oh, these are easy. Medusoids? I think they only need a good kick. Are they flat? Yeah, they do. Oh, he got me with the flash, though. Oh my god. I know your targeting is all messed up because he flashed you, but come on, babe. Okay. Oh. Actually, I should see about installing that. Wait a minute. Do I need that? Where is it? It's under equip. Oh yeah, that's better. We should. Yep, and we should. Should I put on a beam coat? Huh. Increases response and defense. We don't need a beam coat now. That's such a specific type of item. Wait, do I have to make this jump? I wasn't even moving in the encounter rate, but well, our damage is increased when we put on a better arm. Oh, it'd be nice if we could hit, though. He didn't even flash us that time. Let's try a weak attack and see if that works. Oh, I forgot you can replicate them. I forgot you can just go insane mode on enemies, just like outside of your pack. Ain't no way. But that doesn't go anywhere. The signposting is not great in this specific area. Good news is I can do weak attacks that don't use much fuel and just immediately drop these. You're looking on Overwatch now that they did the impossible and went backwards time. I saw that. I saw that they removed the title Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 has to be the funniest game in its timeline. like the whole reason that they made it Overwatch 2, they abandoned. Like one of the only selling points of it being Overwatch 2 versus just a free version of Overwatch 1 was that they added like a horde mode or something, and they just immediately gave up on it anyways. It's so fucking funny, dude. They just used it to market that. Yeah, but they could have done like, I don't know, Overwatch free. They didn't even need to market it in like a specific way. You know what I mean? The point would have gotten across. Really, if they just called it Overwatch 2.0, it wouldn't even like upset anyone, you know? Because that's all it effectively was. It was just Overwatch 2.0. But calling it 2 gives it, you know, that air that it is an actual sequel. Not every game can be TF2 pre-hat update. You remember those days? I played a lot more pre-hat TF2 than post-hat TF2. So. But I didn't really ever play that much TF2. It's just when I did play TF2, it was the pre-hat days rather than the post-hat days. Ooh, we're going up. I played a fair bit of it, pre and post. They removed one of the tank team slots. Yeah, they did remove a slot, and wasn't that just like generally disliked? Like people did not like the, what did they change it, 5v5 instead of 6v6? They removed the idea of having an off tank, which is really strange to me. Because you would never want to just not have a tank, or generally not want. I don't know, I never played Overwatch in it's Overwatch 2 era. I think the last time I played Overwatch was probably like 2018. Which is very strange to think that Overwatch is 10 years old. It doesn't feel right, you know? It's pretty mixed, but it solved a lot of matchmaking issues. I mean, are you ever really going to solve matchmaking issues in a game like that, though? A game like that's always going to have fucky matchmaking, you know? Just like, whatever, we're just going. That treasure chest is not that important. Because no one wanted to queue tanks, so they just made it one tank. I was fine with playing tank back in the Overwatch days. It was low pressure, okay? Being tank, nobody gets mad at you. If you're fucking DPS and you fuck up, okay, that's it. Everyone hates you. You can fuck up all the time as tank. It's not that big a deal. Why did he not do it? Oh, because you gotta build up. Whatever's. Fall down. Isn't it really funny that TF2 tried to cater to pros and made a competitive update? That is really funny because I feel like after it came out, we never heard anything else about it ever again. Yeah, it was so bad everyone hated it and they gave up balancing it. Yeah, it was during that era where, I don't know, competitive team games, it seems like if you are not a MOBA, shit's just not happening, okay? Stop trying to make it happen because it simply doesn't work. Overwatch couldn't do it. TF2 couldn't do it. It's just, the only one is Counter-Strike. It's the only thing. I don't think I've ever seen a successful and popular game just throw in the towel. Yeah, but it's Valve we're talking about. Valve would throw in the towel. Because they really don't need TF2. Like, sure, it's a good moneymaker, but when it comes down to it, the big money is still in the storefront. I'm really worried about my fuel situation. We glazed Valve here. Bros, Deadlock is so good. I've literally never played it. I can't say anything about it. Remember Artifact? Yeah, dude. Remember Artifact? Artifact was cool in that it was them actually trying to do something new in one of the most baffling card game designs they could have come up with. Like, really, though, with that, the big fuck up was not Underlord. Oh my god, I forgot about Underlords. Underlords was them just straight up giving up, but silently. They gave up, but they didn't like make a big deal out of them giving up on it. Remember Ricochet? Yeah, but that's old. Ricochet's old, okay? Ricochet, I don't think had the world's worth of hope on it, you know? Because, yeah, I mean, Valve, it was like the first thing after Half-Life or whatever. This is a big boy. However, they also hadn't been edging us about a third entry in multiple of their video games for, you know, decades at that point. But when, like, Artifact came out, they, it had been such a long time. So the last thing they had was, what, Dota? That had been a minute. A nugget. That's one of those mining robots up there. Hopefully he's got fuel for me, because I'm eating fuel so fast. I even upgraded my engine, so it's fucked up my fuel's so quickly. What is the implications of these giant fucking Zaku flies that just exist in this world? Like, that means that they've been doing this for a while. They've been capturing old, locked up robots. I'd love to see it. Oh, and I saw some really strong looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Yeah, dude. Can't trust you. In the grand scheme, maybe it was smart to give up on auto battlers and card games. Yeah, probably. But it's hard to say because, you know, who knows what direction things go. Ooh. Yeah, let's put that in me. Oh, the MS9, you know it. We're putting the MS9 in. Nope. We don't need this extra arm. We don't need these extra arms. Because Riot games are on a slow decline. That is true. I can boost their mechs. Why would I do that right now? When I don't have them. Get the freaking save. I think we got more fuel, right? We definitely got more armor. No, we didn't get more fuel, because that would be the engine upgrade, right? Yeah, I don't hear much about their card game anymore, right? I feel like that's disappeared. And I think Valorant's starting to lose a lot of its... I don't know, I just don't... I feel like Valorant's lost its zeitgeist, I guess? I have a gold nugget in here. Now I'm gonna say I can't trust him. Imagine being a 2D robot in a 3D robot world. How unfortunate. Valorant is fine. It's a weird e-dating game now. No, I mean, that's just Overwatch, is it not? Oh! Oh! I didn't know you could kill him! Fuck it, we're killing him! I think it's really funny this way. You've served your purpose. Now you're here to give me experience. That's fucked up that you can do that. That was a real Klassen moment, you know? I didn't know I would just kill the robot when I said I don't trust him. Bro was just lost. I couldn't trust him. IDK, but a lot of e-girls actually like tactical shooter gameplay. Faye, a Kepler gear unit. What? Let me handle this. But we don't have time. Well, we're wasting time here. Bart's team's already on their way to the castle. Hurry! Roger. That gear. Don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before. Yep, that's him, all right. Good. It's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you stay over there and just watch? Yeah. We can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold! I haven't given any orders to attack yet. I like that they all got blown out by us last time, but they're certain this time it'll be different. Fun tonight. They really are Gundam mooks. No, it'll be different this time when we fight the super robot. Fuck, the super robot's actually goated. I didn't think this would happen. The animation's really good. Who do I want to take down? That guy's just the shield guy. Let's kill the middleman. I guess not. It's a shame that we're having to do a solo fight here. That should kill him, right? It's fine. We repaired ourselves. That would have been cool if we fell off the cliff, you know? There was like a little ceaseless discharge action there. Anyways, he should be gone for now. The debuff at this moment is not the correct play, brother. guess that's why he used the Aegis knife. Anyways, bye. Thanks, I guess, for the extra arm +2. Vance, Helm, you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong, way wrong. Vance, get a hold of yourself. Oh yeah? I just need more. I just need more drive. I can't do it. Can't fight Faye, but the only thing left is to use the drive, but oh my god, look at the fucking Dutch angle here. What are you doing? Don't worry. It's just the drive. The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. It's the same hallway, huh? You think we're going to make an exception because your father's top brass? That's me in the spotlight. You have no recollection? There were no records on mental enhancement drug use up until now. And it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive, and that probably caused her to lapse into delirium. And her loss of self-control? You mean an unconscious burst of pent-up apathy? Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes, what did the commander call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. There's an instantaneous jump in numerical value. But we can't use her as a test subject in the front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it, since there was so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have power worthy of one of the chosen ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. Please, stop it! Don't! Any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it. How's she even able to see? She's too short. That voice. Ellie. Ellie, is that you? Faye, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Well, you see. She makes little hearts. Why does she have hard-hit sparks? Ellie, your face. What's wrong? Tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. It has nothing to do with you. You would quit. And would you quit trying to be so friendly? Fin funnels. She has just straight up fin funnels. What did that even do? Wow, did you see that? Those are aeroids. Aeroids? Aluminum ether-response offensive drones, commonly known as aeroids. Within Gebler, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a side effect of the drive? It's no big deal, right? The drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at The real thing, boys. And she's still gonna get beat by some random hick. Ellie, stop it! Why must we fight? Granted, he's like a freak too, but why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. This section has a lot of cutscenes, like even for this day. It really does. The last 3 hours, I barely actually played. Kind of weird to think you just have to use your brain to control funnels. The purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. So I'm guessing the first disc of this game is just Gundam, and the second disc of this game is just Evangelion. Am I getting this right? Like it just goes midway through. Okay, we're Evangelion now. We've switched. No longer is it about governments and new types. The second disc is when they ran out of money. So kinda. That's just like Evangelion. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. I think it's really cool that it's like almost a consistent thing that Monolith Soft will be overly ambitious, spend way too much money on the beginning of something and not be able to finish it. That's like a consistent trait of theirs. This is my true nature. There is no other. It's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. I really like undercutting this scene with the heart hit sparks. Like we're trying to be really serious, but also when she hits us, it makes funny little effects. Writhe, dance, die in rotten obscurity here. Ellie, must I fight you? I'll say there are some important missables before disc 2. I believe it. I believe this would be the type of game for that. So I'll just have to see when I can approach said point. Well, this is just sad. That's it? I'm gonna see if I can do my full power attack. I should be able to. Okay, it's a solid hit. I should be able to use this. Oh, I was hoping that I had my actual big attack, but I guess not. That weak little shin kick. Oops, I didn't mean to use a weak. I think I should still just be able to go out hit her. The Repu hits do a lot of damage. Of course, she's not making it easy with the V-urges. Actually really low. This is actually that wouldn't even heal me that much. Oh, I should have boosted myself for attack power. Let's. No. Should have boosted myself, but I didn't. Let's see if we can go for big damage. over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Did you know the new Gundam's funnels have no capability of returning to the mobile suit? That's cool. No, it's good. Thinking about it, it does have really stupid funnels, so yeah, that does sound right. Fear not. In return for treating me kindly, I'll kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. They just get sent out and fell eventually, and they gotta make new ones. It does have really stupid funnels, so yeah, I believe it. Ah, my head. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Oh, just like wail on her. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it. Silence, impotent fool. Not listen to a lamb. I don't know if this animation is the most appropriate for this scene. That's not true. No, I don't want this. You okay? Ellie, what? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Is that it? Ellie, is that what's happening? Shut up! I have no need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye. Help. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Let go of your true self. You should probably get like a thing that says like Xenogears missables. Any missables and must-do side quests? Thank you. Well, you can miss an entire character. What? Excuse me. A whole character? That's a lot to miss, actually. You can also get the main character wearing a wedding dress. Okay, I missed that, sorry. There are 3 mini-games you can play that will reward a badge. Rock, paper, scissors, hide and seek, and tag. They give good items if you get all 3. Well, that's not happening. Maybe. Maybe I can go back for that. Stuck by the bar in the starting town. And remind a guy that drinking doesn't solve problems. It'll pay off. At Dog's house, check the flowers. Pretty early you have a mission where you try and save someone who's been kidnapped. The very next town has a shop that sells great items. They cost a fortune. Do enough grinding, and it'll make the rest of the game a cakewalk. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. I did see those, though, and I was like, holy shit, those are expensive. But I'm not going out to grind for it. That seems... At some point you open, you can find NPCs to play a simple card game, gather your courage, and beat all of them. There's a boy in an orphanage who needs his father. But it turns out you gave an item that you can now give to his son. And in said orphanage, put some books away. It may seem strange, but if you're in a circular city that glows orange, go rock collecting. After you fight an angel with cyan wings, being vague, near the end of Disc 1, go to town and explore them one last time. That's a lot. No. Doesn't seem quite as bad. The worst game for missables I think I've ever seen is Trails in the Sky. Its missables are insane. No! Like, they're horrific. Ellie. Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. But there's There's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, the mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's power in me I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my allies, so I have no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, the same as me. The same? Probably. I felt I knew you ever since I first met you, probably because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. May not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. You're saying we lick each other's wounds? No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just being pessimistic sometimes. But even so, it's better than worrying about it yourself. Faye. You won't change your mind. Please, don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. Why do you say that in quotations? If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. I gotta hurry. Messes me up that triangle is not the menu button. What were we thinking? Square? Really? We're not in the greatest shape, and we also didn't get experience for beating up Ellie, which kind of sucks. So, let's just leave. I don't have enough fuel to be doing this. Let's leave. Thank you. I'll kill the little jellyfish, but that's about it. I'm not gonna kill a mayfly, it takes too much fuel. I don't have the fuel for this. It's weird that it doesn't even give you a you failed to escape. It just... This is really bad, guys. Wait a minute. Does Omega Soul just... Oh, but it's only for me. This is worrying. We're in really, really bad shape. Oh, okay. I thought that'd be the exit, you know? It's like signposted like an exit, okay? These guys actually drop useful things, so... I think if I actually let him attack me, he might have healed me. I didn't need to do that heavy of a hit. That was messed up with me. I'm sorry. weird that that is not... Because it's lit. It would be like, okay, but they lit it up like that. I think these guys will just let you. Come on, heal me. Heal me, brother. Let's see. Top booster. Special options. I don't have it. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. You just keep doing that. No, sir. Sir, you need to, yeah, thank you. This guy's so cool. I love this little guy. We're almost full fuel. Come on. No, I don't need fuel. We're pretty good on fuel now. We're actually full on fuel. What I would like you to do... Yeah, do that. This guy's my new best friend. Okay, well, we're good on fuel. I don't need fuel, please. There we go. Okay, let's get some more. I want to get out of the yellow at least. Me with my new best friend that I will kill when I get tired of him. Okay, thank you for the fuel, but I'm really looking for the repair. Yeah. All right. It's been fun. Okay, well, we're in a lot better shape now. So not here. Wait, well, you can get attacked while he's saying dialogue. I don't know what Faye was trying to tell me there. They got interrupted. Oh. Yeah? The young master's cup. Is something bad going to happen to him? Sig and I'll take the 2 men and head for the top floor. C10, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. We can catch Shakan. We're sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give the signal. This is probably best to open the gate at this time. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember speed. That's why there's so few of us. Our objective is Shakan. Ignore the Gebler and Ava soldiers. All right, let's move out. Do I have... Okay, we do have C10 with us. First, we should save. It's weird how much this game hates having the full party together. This game absolutely despises it. We're never hanging out with one another. Should probably talk to that guy. Oh, well. Let's go. You saved us the trouble of finding you, Shotgun. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? Oh, we blew it. Crap. An ambush. Oh no. Where's Carr? I see you're quick to catch on. Ramses should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nisan border as we speak. Ramses easily saw through your plan to use a feint attack by Kislev long ago. Don't underestimate us. Hyuga, have you lived down here so long that your mind has slipped? And Sigurd, who would have thought you would have joined the last survivors of the royal dynasty? Damn it, why are you still backing Shotgun? What does it matter who the king is? You suggest the son of murdered King Fatima. He refused to cooperate. You mean to say that now he wants to be our puppet all of a sudden? That I don't believe, even coming from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, the stupidity in puppets has its advantages. Stupidity? Myung, what's that supposed to mean? Mr. Shotgun, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who's sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep would be fine. However, isn't there something that you still have to do? If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country, as criminals personally. And with your permission, I shall take my leave. Hey now, wait a minute. Goodbye, boys. You pirate. No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? You wretched rebel, Shotgun. Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire. Old Mason. Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? See you, old bald geezer. We'll settle this later. Till then, go get your head waxed. I like that we're still in an open top. This is not good. Is this some kind of joke? It seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap. I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Mason? Leave it to me. Mason, you're just walking in circles. Just leave it to me. Well, that was just embarrassing for everyone. Thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please, raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it. I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Young master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you're through with your preparations. Alright, well, I guess we're going to the bridge. Young master, let's go back to the bridge. Is that Vonderkamp's border fleet? I don't really know what we're looking at, to be honest. Our job is to slow them down. So how do you want to do it? Simple. We do this. He might be even more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you, stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too. Bogies incoming. Vector 3362. Or 336. 2 groups, about 7, 8 machines, distance 2,000. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action. But don't let fire support positions collapse. Roger. Flagship to all ships. You're free to fire at will. All rapid fire control systems commence operation. Lay aerial mines. Projection pattern 3. How many machines are on the air patrol? Aviation officer, wait. Comm officer, change of orders. Contact von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet's side and bait them into entering the Kaffenzil's main gun's firing arc. It's stupid! There's no way the flagship's gun can hit a speeding gear. Fire control! Gunnery chief! Ready the Type 3 shells. Pull back the deck gunners and prepare to engage the Kaffenzil's main cannon. I'll annihilate them into pure energy. Admiral, what are you pulling? The anti-gear gunners... Why are you pulling the anti-gear gunners back? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I'm in charge, not you. What use are pea shooters and 50-sim guns? Discussion over. Captain, not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. Your plan will never work. Aim for the flagship heading west. Don't engage the destroyer. I'll back up and help out. What? Oh, I didn't know we were gonna have a little mini game. Excuse me. Oh, he's got me blocked. They repaired my stuff though, that's nice. Hopefully this is a finisher for that. Yo. So they're not very tough. You can do weak attack into combo and it pretty much drops them. Get away from the destroyer. I'm going to use reactive shots. That moron Hipper. Pursue them. They're just playing with him. You're not good enough to be my dog. Mobility is too different. Fire control. Gunnery chief. Hasn't fired a shot yet. Range for Type 3s is within 500. Don't fire so you see the whites of their eyes. Gears at battle speed can move at 2,000 per hour. This whole ship, all of you are morons. You're the biggest moron. Black enemy gear inside your units. Stick to your escort. Just past this line of ships is the flagship Keffensile. Oh, the system's not handling this very well. There's a lot on the PlayStation. Sometimes when I say a line that was also used in Warcraft 3, it kind of like triggers more Warcraft 3 voice lines. It's a fucked up problem. Okay? I just became a high elf warrior very briefly. Ow, ow. Well, I guess that guy, it was inevitable. We had to kill this guy too. I like the guns that do 1 damage. Are those sand troopers? No, these are troopers. They're really sad. Maybe I should kill the Gigafoot instead. All they can do is, like, nothing attacks. No, we want to kill this one. How much does it take? More than 20 fuel. They're really weak. I got a level. Ooh, that's a real circuit. Wait a minute. Oh, the gun's on loop. That's really good. Old circuit, more like C circuit. Alright, dodge the escort. The ship in front of you is the Keffensile. Fire control. Gunnery chief, what are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind? Destroyer Linus engine is down. Flash signal from Leva. Leva, run her out. Run her out. Int. 3 remaining allies. Idiotic, idiotic. What is this mess? Enemy gear above. Enemy gear diving from above. Go down, damn it. Or Ramses will have my hide. Oh, okay. I guess we're here now. They're too weak to even... They're too... The small guns are simply incapable of even affecting me. All I have to do is kill the big one. In 4 turns. Which I should be able to... It's gonna be kind of close though. I probably should have boosted again. I completely forget. No money? No money for blowing up a big cannon? All personnel, evacuate. All personnel, evacuate. Abandon ship. Repeat, evacuate. Admiral. Forget him. I can't believe the jobber with the stupid tattoo is getting destroyed here. Right. I still have that. I still have that. Yes. I still have that. I still have that, yes. I still have that. Yes, 1 for our side. Yeah. And it's all due to your support. Thanks. Stop the border guards? Ha! We destroyed them. Well, we've done our job. I hope the others do okay. Bart and his team. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. My gear doesn't have very good comm equipment. They probably did fine, though. What's wrong? How embarrassing. You got your entire border patrol destroyed by 6 guys. Just 6 guys. You're gonna get out? Are you gonna blow up the thing or what? Taking a very long time for him to get to us. We could just leave, honestly. I will kill you! Oh, I got teammates. Oh, this is one of those guys, isn't it? Okay, they're not very strong. Oh, they're not very strong at all. Not very much. We need to get one hit in before we can get there. Oh, actually that in comparison, that actually did decent damage. Just not doing anything. Oh my goodness. You can't do that to him. What the fuck? Put him down. I'll kill you. I mean, it really isn't a point in them attacking. We're gonna boost. It seemed like it was more effective when you were swinging them, so I don't know why you put them away. I'm still in boost mode. How do you miss? How do you miss something this big? Head cover broken off, defense down. We can actually hurt them. I am still in boost mode, so... It's eating my fuel very quickly. That's fine. You know he hates this. That's fine. Yeah, it hit him. That's actually cool with me. I shouldn't have done the weak attack. I don't know why I did that. Told you boosting would make a big difference. That's a lot of experience. I'm gonna watch it all go. Look at it. Look at it go. There's so much. It's gonna go on forever. It was like a significant portion of my total experience just got gained there. Still going. Still going. Okay, I'm not gonna wait anymore. Extra arm plus 30. Oh, do you want the power? Who are you? Number friends eating good. We got to see a lot of number go up there. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power. Yes, the power. Power. The power. I want it. I want the power. So be it. My my fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Is this bitch the seeker of power or giver of power, man? He's kind of both, you know, he does both. He's dual classing. It just, you know, give it the powers is not as cool. He doesn't like to, you know, seeking it sounds cooler, so that's what he announces. We need to go back to Neeson. It's useless, young master. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort at the border, the Gabbler, led by Ramses, routed them. Better withdraw for now, and reconsider. Margie and them are still there. We have to go back. That reminds me, what about Faye and his guys? If they're all right, we could... We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge. I'm Jaded, the seeker of sex. Let me give you some sex. You think that would work if you showed up there? You go, and this is the finger, oh Blossom. You start talking about your magical finger. You could talk about that. There was like a Japanese guy. His whole gimmick was he was just really good at fingering. You could be like that guy. Doesn't fucking track. You could be I think they called him the Goldfinger. Japanese Goldfinger guy. Yeah. It's his power. Not related to Oddjob, though. You could talk about that. Damn it! This can't be happening. Young master, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of fingering. It gets really tiring. Yeah, but what if you had a glowing red finger like that guy who giveth power? Behind. Something's coming from behind. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and pull either way. Young master. Aft of our stern, 300. I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser. It's big. Speed 60. Relative routes. Oh. They were hiding behind some baffles. Picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy's ship. Torpedoes? 2 of them. Speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. They've shifted over to the active homing. Battle stations. Deploy the maskers. Ready the noisemaker. Battle stations, everyone. Windjammer. Noisemaker, 2nd, 4th tube, standby. Emit noisemaker. Prepare to storm the engine. Stop the engine. Helm. Now, steer to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine. Crash alarm. Stop the engine. Crash alarm. Torpedo 1. Still pursuing. Damn it! Impact in 3. Oh, it's gotta load. Confirmed. Vessel destruction noise, followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessel is probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down 60%. Looks like the main engine effect fins have been disabled. Once their effect fins are destroyed, they'll remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move. Sand Torpedo Chief, well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Sorry to trouble you. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to get lost. I promised an old friend. I must take it easy. An old friend. Sigurd. Look at that run animation. Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. I'm not abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideals with you for that short time. You traitor! Comm officer, use my name and urge them to surrender. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. All divisions cease fire, but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it individually. That's the Chinese guys stealing grok and uploading it. There's a Chinese guy stealing grok. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. But I didn't know of any Chinese grok theft. What was that? That guy just now. It's them. Why them? What did they do? Huh? What? Huh? Oh no. General Maitreya. Yeah, Elon's entire AI database got stolen and uploaded by Chinese visa engineers. I love that, despite having infinite amounts of money, Elon literally cannot do a single thing correct ever. He can't even get involved with international pedophile islands, He can't even manage that. He can't manage his AI industry. He can't manage flying things putting things into space. He can't manage having tubes that make you go really fast. He really is bad at everything. It's kind of incredible. We have an R-type code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like young master's in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. You there? What are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you. Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry. My unit will stay behind and try and buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders and retreat in set order. Don't be stupid. I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him. I beg you. Ferret, Vend, let's move out. Oh no, this is just going awful. He has been giveth too much power. Hey. Stop it. Oh, he's gonna crash that again. Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? The main engine and effect fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. Bypassing the main connection, trying to scrape together all the energy we can. It'll only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3, only barely. Sig, what has Gebler's Mr. Universe gotta say? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connections are up. Master. Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Neeson's fate. We'll lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Ava and Margie. I know it looks bad, but you can still count on us. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Mason. I'm not dying today. Besides, it don't look like they're gonna hit us. It sure looks that way. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. All right, let's go get those fools. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel. Engine noise increasing. Speed increase. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Commander. Can't help it, eh? All divisions. Holding pattern canceled. Resume attack. Bow torpedoes. Tubes 1 through 3. Namthel missiles. Set 1 and 2 for homing. 3 for anti-radar. Tubes 4 through 6. Nakara MK5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring target, set all to passive homing. All units, begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. Wait! Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet confirmed. Multiple vessel destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe this gear. It's like reactive rounds are flying around. Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor. Yes, sir. That is... What the fuck is Japanese people in the word Yggdrasil? Do you think... Well, this game is very German heavy, actually, so... my assumption is when they were getting their Germanic research, they looked into Wagner stuff, because Wagner is all about Nordic concepts. It's where a lot of the ideas are coming from. So they started reading up Wagner plays, his operas, and they saw Yggdrasil, and they said, put it in. Put it in! What happened? Is it heading here? Gear. No mistakes. It's him, the demon of Elru. Miang, let's go. Commander, please wait. Commander. You're gonna have to stop and do a little evil laugh. My little hee-hee. Fantasy, they turned Yggdrasil into an anime girl. Who are you? Well, I couldn't tell you why there, but this game is clearly referencing heavy German philosophy. I asked, are you strong? Me. It's been it took them 4 hours to get the best viewers. The best viewers took a very long time tonight. They're usually very quick. What are you suddenly attacking me for? Fine, then play dumb. You strong, huh? You there, pirate boy. Do you know him? That's right. Aren't you with that punk Faye? No, I don't know him. But even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you. Good. You won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. Okay. It took a really long time to transition. Oh! I've finally found you. Now I must challenge you. Oh, what? Holy shit. Ugh, this can't be. You monster. Ugh. Damn you. For you. Keep back. Commander, let's pull out. Don't do anything unwarranted, Yang. I still have one arm. We're pulling out. Mad Dog seems to have a new toy to play with. Look at his aura. Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, let's start the main event. Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. Well, I guess, you know. He's questioning me? Well, you know, at least we didn't get embarrassed like the leader of the space people. The Spacers leader didn't even get a hit in. Oh. Well, I guess that's it. Master. Engine, ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here. But first mate, now with the effect fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction. You can jump due to the Bernoulli effect on the wing surfaces instead. First mate. Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power, maximum speed. This is a very long segment. Yo, Bernoulli effect? That's right. They're just whipping out all of your effects. They're doing research on math in my video game? Let's go! Young Master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly. When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. You seem to be okay. Yeah, which is crazy, because we took like 17,000 damage. Sheesh. What was that monster anyway? Sig, what's going on? What? The ship. Engine should have fallen out, but... But yeah, this section's been very, very, very long. I think the last time I was able to save was like 30 minutes ago. What in the... Well... This is one of the longest stretches without saving in the game, I think. It's a long segment. That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. Well, this is unfortunate. Sig, Mason, The sand pump, effect fins, and propulsion drills are all out of commission. Main engine, support engine, engage the auto scram. Switch power to batteries, output ratio 0.5, operating time 500. Third bridge, it's ruined. The hangar section, the armament section, and even the pressure shell have been destroyed. Can't stop the sand from flowing in. Close each section down completely and commence independent operation. Then damage control won't be able to move. Hull won't be covered. That's all right. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone into the bridge immediately. You good? No. You're C10 now. You get out of... I'll have Mason guide you to an escape pod. Like the last thing you did was fight the Vondercom guy. Yeah, really. I cannot leave you all like this. We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Carr and Miang, make sure you pay him back for me. Mason, please show him the way. This way, please. It's a bit of a shame that they didn't use pre-rendered for a lot of the action scenes involving the villain guy. Sigurd! Yeah, we killed the jobber, and really it's been cutscene since then. And that was a long time ago. Being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? Is that Vondercom? How did... What did your entire fucking escape pod fit? Your entire mech was in the escape pod too? Where did that come from, C-Tan? That is... the Dora? You was stationed here. That was careless of me. But his condition was just like the others that he destroyed. Yes, actually, this is the perfect stopping point because it's been an incredibly long time and it's over 4 hours. There's like a 30-minute period between saving. Let's just make one backup just in case. All right. Good place to stop because that was an incredibly long segment. That was literally what was that, like 3 of the 4 hours was just the single, like, I think 3 out of the 4 hours of the stream was just one event. It's just kind of insane to think about. Like, the first hour was going to that town, and then 3 hours was attacking their base, and then getting blown out horribly with Bart. Bart just completely screwing the pooch. Faye, you know, Faye being epic as usual, you know, winning. Faye never loses. Not even when he's up against children. Not even when he's up against an entire town of his loved ones. He will never lose. But Bart, on the other hand, he just doesn't have it. I don't think he's main character material. This is sad but true. All right, let's find someone to raid. Oh, Milo did literally just start. It says 0 minutes and 0 seconds ago. So that's actually perfect. That's, yeah, 30 seconds ago? Yeah, perfect. I think the weirdest thing about Xenogears is an RPG that is literally not opened up. Like, the game has not opened up in 11 hours. It has been kind of in the railroad state that the beginning of RPGs are usually in, but it's been like that for the entire time. Though not as like offensively railroady as like Final Fantasy 13, where it's like not even giving you the illusion of not being on a railroad, but it has been like very much in the you know, you have one direction to go to part of the game. Anyways, I hope Thunder comes okay. I hope he's not dead. He's probably the most popular Xeno character ever. So if he's dead, I mean, I don't know what we'll do. It's the best character we've ever had. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. It'll be back to playing Rido next time. Probably Tuesday, I think. I think Tuesday it'll probably be. I imagine Monday I'll be stuck at work for a minute. So, I'll see you guys. Oh yeah, and Sunday I'm doing something. So, see you guys later.